Alright, we are live. Returning to Stalker 2 today. I am in the Discord server. The Discord message is up. I'm getting the Blue Sky message up. And give me just a second here to get that done, and we'll hop right into the game. My plan is to go pretty much full main mission today, because I would like to finish up Stalker 2. I didn't intend to be a Stalker 2 channel. I really enjoy Stalker 2, but the whole idea of a variety gaming channel was to play a variety of games. So, as soon as I get... Okay, that's up. And let me throw an ear in. Alright. And hit continue. Think we should be good to go. The only thing I didn't do is charge this controller before the stream, but I've got to swap out one if it dies, so we should be all set. I know certain streamers just use wired controllers to avoid that problem, and I get that, but I also really like the freedom of being able to, like, move it wherever I want it to be. So, wireless for me. Now, let me double check, make sure that my audio is coming through the correct channel. And yeah, it's not. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, now if anybody joins the Discord call, it should be correct. Yep, okay. It was going to come out of a port that I have no speaker attached to, so I wouldn't have been able to hear anyone. And I would like to be able to hear people should they wish to talk to me. Okay. I believe our next mission is down at Duga, so probably we fast travel to Malachite and head on down that way. God, this game is so fucking dark sometimes. And it really is this monitor. Okay, Malachite. I did run around off-stream, gather some artifacts and money, mostly. I'm up over 500,000 coupons, so that anything I get I can go ahead and upgrade pretty much immediately. But I didn't do any missions off-stream. Not even, like, side missions, so... Okay. Cut the light and head that way. I wonder if I can up the brightness on this monitor so I can see better, but it in a way that wouldn't affect y'all, since the capture is separate to that. It's entirely possible. Haven't fucked with it, if I'm honest. So I may eventually do that, but I ain't in a hurry. Okay, pushing on forward. God, it's so far away. I want infinite sprint in this game so bad. Honestly, I might slot that in if that was an artifact. Just an artifact that made sprint not take any stamina. Now, the last time I tried to get into Duga, I was killed repeatedly by an invincible sniper that can one-shot you, which I think is a rather annoying way to lock off a zone for a game developer. As a rule, I would prefer a walled-off section, or if you're really desperate, an invisible wall, but just fucking killing me with a guy who can't be killed when your game has been teaching me up to that point that combat is a viable way forward. It doesn't strike me as great game design. Though, to be fair, I cut the developers of this a lot more slack than I do in a lot of cases, just because, you know, there was in fact an active invasion going on while they were making the game. Am I stuck? I'm at least a little stuck. Okay. Out of the bog. That is sort of the problem with traveling in straight lines. Also that. Pushing on up. Okay, where are we at on the water here? Go around and straight down. Oh, my favorite fucking anomalies. I don't even know what those are called, I just dislike them. Like, let's make an anomaly that both kills the character and flashbangs the player. Excellent. Love it. Okay, I can swing right around this one. Thought I heard a mutant, so I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, sniper in the tower, got it. Okay, and right around. So I'm going to save again. With the understanding that in order to get in there, I probably need to go through here. Should probably take cover behind that rock, but honestly, I'm doing fine. Despite the repeated grenades to the face. Come on. Okay, come on, head out. Fuck. Should've reloaded. That one's on me. Okay. I'm gonna regather some supplies from the dead, and hopefully be fine, because if this is not my way in, I don't know what is. Head to the rendezvous point. That might be it. I think this just kills me. In which case, I'm gonna go in, if I'm right, I can go up here and just, it'll insta-kill me. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, so that being the case, I'm going to revert to my last save and move on, because there is no value in wasting all that ammo. It really fucking annoys me. Just, like, leave that gate locked, and it wouldn't be a thing I objected to. Because then I can't get through it, fair enough. But if you're gonna let me through it, giving me a bullshit insta-kill on the other side is not conducive to making me enjoy your game more. Which is funny. I bitch about this game a lot. I really like this game. I want to be as clear as possible. I really enjoy this game. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. Which is why it frustrates me when little things like that are left in. For fuck's sake. Always feel stupid wasting ammo on this. Because, again, I really feel like the hitboxes are not where they appear to be sometimes. And as previously established, their ability to rapidly change direction without accounting for inertia is unhelpful to my ability to anticipate their movements. I also, as far as I can tell, you can't hit them in the air. I could be wrong, but I've tried several times and felt like I was right on it. To a degree that I'm like, I don't think you can do it. By my count, there's one more in that direction, but it's entirely possible that I have miscounted. Okay, push it. There it is. Okay. Looks like downtown Duga, I suppose. Officer's quarters. Gonna just discover what I can while I'm here. This feels like the kind of roof's gonna have a stash on it. But I've been wrong before. Could be inside the building. Yeah, there's the stash, see? Told you it felt right. Oh, interesting, that wasn't that. This was whatever that was. Kindergarten. There is an artifact down here. Interesting. Artifact over here. Okay, other side of the building. Didn't actually catch what this place was. School stadium, okay. Where? Oh, I see. Come on. Okay, pushing up. Seems whoever controls Duga issues the VS Vintar standard. Because it seems they've all got 9x39 ammo on them. Oh, and the Grom, I think, takes the same ammo. So that would make sense at an organizational level if you were issuing. You could issue either weapon and have the ammo come from both. Shop class. We will see what that is. Weak, medium, so it's an uncommon artifact? Oh, let's sell at least. My dad is also playing this game, and I sent him a bunch of, like, artifact loops and locations earlier. But I looked them up for him, so I haven't actually done any artifact farming with them myself, and I actually want to take a look at them later. It's a zombie, yeah? Yeah. Fuck. Well, that hurt but did not kill him. Who's blowing out windows? That's my thing. Okay. Trying real hard not to become a bullet sponge here. Okay. Okay, he can see me. I might as well be able to see him. That sounded both unfriendly and inhuman, so probably not, more zombies. Captain Ignatenko. Wasn't that the name of one of the firefighters who died in Chornobyl, like the actual incident? Ah. Still a little concerned about whatever made that noise, but at least that one's down. And a key, I see. Remember that thing I said about focusing on the main story? Doing kind of a shit job of it, huh? I'm thinking whatever that key is to is probably on the 3rd floor, just because of game design. Could be in the basement too, but in either case, I suspect it goes to this school here, or whatever the building is. I think it is a school, right? Or at the school stadium. Yeah, okay, so we have the school here and the kindergarten here. Be fucking sweet if it was daylight out and I could see shit. Okay. Okay. Anything else of note? Still sort of suspect that the locked... Ah, that was it. Well, false. Oh, a controller, good. Ah, fucking asshole. Alright. Yeah, I see you. Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Come on. Well, I'm not seeing a way to get at them, so for the moment, we are just gonna leave that be. Okay. Definitely overweight at this point. And cutting out part of this fucker's brain is not gonna help. Okay. Okay. Anything else of note up here? Okay. Figured there was probably a stash in here. Not fucking much of one, huh? Okay. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. Okay, is there something else I'm missing here? Or is that a floor below me? Probably that. Okay, let's actually go the place I'm supposed to go. Okay, pushing on. Come on. Okay, sounds like I'm hopping in the fight. Noise, grab some attention. Let's see if we can't capitalize on it. Alright.
Що, вижив? Підіймайся до нас. Найцікавіше починається.
Getting all kinds of local stashes. I'll have to check those out probably off stream. Okay. Here's hoping there is a stash in here that I can dump the shit in, because I have too much of it already. Definitely too much to start a fucking mission with. Okay. I'm also lower on ammo than I'd like to be. Well, I'm probably actually not that bad on it.
Обійдемо з північного заходу. Вони тихі, але мої люди
That's Mugwort, that's March. I'm gathering that Star is a level up. There we are.
Як бачиш, але поки Фауст в оточенні фантомів, його не дістати. І те, що в нього
Ага.
Ну, коли ми вмикали малу дугу, ми, звісно, на це не розраховували, але менше з тим. Заміс намічається капітальний. Моноліт. Особисто мені вже кортить почати. Але якщо тобі треба...
А у чому проблема просто повернутися на промінь та вимкнути дугу?
Ми засікли синхронізувальні імпульси. А це означає, що прихильники Фауста дістали коди керування з випромінювача. І тепер зможуть активувати дугу в будь-який час. Отже, віддалений доступ ми втратили. Лишився один варіант – вирубити вручну. На щастя, я знаю, як це зробити.
Завжди.
Добре, але готуй. І сильно вперед не йди. Гаус-снайпери одне...
Oh, they're Gauss snipers is the excuse that's given for the insta-kill. Not a great excuse, but at least it's something.
Ти що, сюрприз для фанатиків вирішив зіпсувати?
Зрозумів.
Is there a stash somewhere in this building? Because I don't mind throwing all my shit in one spot. Just so that I can move around and fight. But I kind of need the spot first. Okay. That being the case, I have discovered a number of possible stashes. So in this case, we are going to go find the very conspicuous stash and throw all my spare stuff in it. God, I am low on ammo for going into a mission, but here we go.
Повертайся скоріше. Що швидше почнемо штурм, то швидше Фауста дістанемося.
Oh boy. Or that. That works. Come on. Okay, how might a guy get up here? Okay. Let's just head to the top floor. Hey, welcome on in, Murray Madison. How's it going? So, you looking to check out Stalker 2? You looking to played the game? Are you a fan of the game and wanted to see someone else play it? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. So you're here to check out the game, see someone else play a game you like. What's the plan? So is this my favorite game? No, if I had to pick a favorite, my top 3 in no particular order would be The Last of Us Part 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and probably The Witcher 3. What are your top games? Okay, with all that stashed, I should be able to go on the mission without worrying about it. How long have I been streaming in general? I started streaming back in March. So, not that long, but a few months now. Started with playing some Slay the Spire. Well, started with some Just Chatting, then Slay the Spire, then Oblivion Remastered, now Stalker 2. There might have been another game in there somewhere, but I think that's everything that I've primarily played.
Радий бачити. І... Радий.
Я народився готовим до такого двіжу.
Тоді одразу до справи. Бачиш дугу? Лобовим штурмом то... Але ми без діла не сиділи і роздобули плани підземних комунікацій. Виявилося, що звідси можна дістатись, підеш нею до трансформаторної і вимкнеш дугу.
You're really sorry to say, but you can't hear me properly. That's interesting. I appear to be coming through on my end. It's possible that I was speaking too quietly, but, talk in chat. No, unfortunately, because I'm streaming, I will not be able to, hold on. That I can respond in chat, hold on. Okay.
Своє завдання.
О, ми зібрали всіх друзів. Ти останній, на кого ми чекали. Гнид більше. І вони
На підставі.
Розвідники кажуть, що моноліту трансформат. Ну а варта. Сам знаєш, як їх
Є ще?
Каналізація прогулянкою не буде. Там все кишить мутантом. А от вимкнення дуги може бути.
Well, if it's crawling with mutants, I'm glad I brought spare shotgun ammo.
Добре.
Оце заряд. Ну тоді спускайся до тунелю, поки до нас нові гості не завітали. Сигнал унизу ловить хріново, але головне дістатися радіорубки. Там буде наша перша точка зв'язку. Ух, ніби все. Решта
Окей.
по ходу справи. Березень, їдкий, чайна.
Whereabouts
До загонів на позиції.
am I headed? Okay. Into the sewers... 16 meters. Okay. That's nice and easy.
Знаєш, Скіфе, у мене чуйка є. Якщо якесь гімно має статися, я за тиждень відчуваю. І навпаки, якщо на горизонті удача, мене кураж накриває.
Okay.
Так от, цього разу у нас усе пройде як по маслу. Як треба. Сам потім здивуйся. Може навіть світлу зону побачимо раніше, ніж думаємо.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a rat or a bat? Okay, glass anomalies, my favorite. Alright. Ow. Oi. That looks like the way forward, so my inclination is to go maybe. No. This is a side passage. The one to the left is the way forward. Captain Schultz? No. It's Sergeant Schultz. I know nothing. I was not here. I did not even get up this morning. If you get that reference, congratulations on being fucking old. How's that going? Oh, Zebra 19. I have magazines for that, but I don't have the gun itself. Might as well pick it up, refurbish it, and slap on some parts. That thing's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. I'd honestly be more worried about if there was a disease system in game. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Okay. Following the wire. A Psy zombie? And is it smart enough to walk around that pool? Because I actually want to know the answer to that. Well, its pathfinding seems to want to route it around, but I can't quite tell what I'm looking at with that. Pretty sure that fucker just saw me through a wall. Not entirely smart enough to walk around it. Cool. That pretty much answers that question. And let's very carefully strip his body of anything that might be useful. Okay. I just don't want him to keep setting that off. Okay. Anything else of note? Off to the side here. Feels like the kind of place you'd stash a couple grenades or ammo or something. Actually, someone mentioned having difficulty hearing me on stream. Let me just double check that that is not the case for everyone on stream. And that I'm not talking super quietly. Which means you're gonna hear double of me in a second here. Just because I have to check it this way. And we are currently... Where? Okay, yeah, no, I can hear me. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, I can... Apologies for the double feed of me. I know one of me is a little too much for some people already. Okay. Well, I mentioned finding a place to stash ammo and grenades. Seems somebody did. Just not where I guessed. Pretty sure the other guy dropped over here. Oh, fuck me, really? Okay. Fine. I'll use your bridge. The man is keeping me confined in a box. Definitely take those shotgun shells. For fuck's sake. Get out the fucking puddle, come on. Okay, another corpse ahead. Also appears to have walked into a puddle. I did not get a chance to check that room though, which means we're gonna backtrack and do so anyway. Unless, of course, that was the room that I just checked, dumbass, and we're good. Love my own brain sometimes. Rifle. Why's it gotta dump it in the fucking anomaly every time? What if we just didn't do that? Where are you? I believe. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure that was the shape I was seeing. I hope that the Xbox capture is at least a little brighter for y'all. Because what I'm seeing on this monitor fucking sucks sometimes. See if I can't raise that brightness at some point between now and Wednesday's stream. Okay. This is the problem when the subtitles don't kick in, is I'm catching every, like, third word. Particularly because my language training is in Russian, not Ukrainian, and despite them being very, very similar, there are a few key differences. I get the strong impression I don't want to know what I'm about to walk into. I'm gonna walk into it anyway, but, you know. 7 hours, 57 minutes. Okay, that's the save that I want to keep. Is that one. Because that was right before I did the you can't go back on this decision. Just in case. I don't think it's going to be an issue. And if it is, I'll resolve it off stream, but... Oh boy. How we doing? they feel a need to kill themselves, I suppose I won't object. Who's texting me? Oh, okay, cool. Ow, fuck. That's what you get for taking your eye off the ball. Or rather, what I get, because, you know. Where the fuck was I? We had one more down there that I saw. So we're trying to, a few friends of mine and I are hoping to start a podcast and then eventually a reaction channel. For the purpose of watching some stuff together. Because we'd been doing it anyway, and we'd always had good discussions afterwards, so I was like, no reason not to record it, kind of thing. And, you know, if we were to gather a fan base, it would basically force us to get together to watch the stuff, because, as always, for multiple adults getting into a room, time management is the primary obstacle. Just scheduling conflicts. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, that's apparently radioactive as fuck. And not getting better, huh? Well, stash anyway. All right. Okay. Up and over. Actually, rather announce myself on this one. Nobody's biting. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck all of you. Okay. We're gonna save again now that I am no longer in the red zone. It is about time for me to have that coffee. But I'm also trying to not die in a game where pulling up the map doesn't pause. I know I can pause, but I have to specifically pause. Almost tripped the tripwire. Ooh, fuck yes. Blueprint. Anatomical adjustment for the Zuber 19, the SMG I just picked up. Sweet. Works for me. We'll take that grenade, thank you, since I just expended one on the rats. Come on. Give me the fucking medkit, Jesus. Okay. And pushing up. Did a lot of the background ambiance just get out for everybody else? Because I'm pretty sure it did for me. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure that got me to the same place that jumping across would have, but alright, sure. No tripwires. How might a guy... There we are. Now I can have coffee. Surely I can't get injured in a cutscene.
О, на зв'язку.
Поспішав як міг. Що там у вас?
Поки все йде за планом. Фанатики щось запідозрили, але це теж було частиною плану. Ми розпакуємо подарунки, це відволіче монолітівців, а ти біжи до трансформаторної.
I can stretch and have coffee. Amazing.
Чайна, ми готові. Ну нарешті, понеслася, командоре.
Ідіть в Бога. В Дугу. God, I swear, vocabulary is the easiest part of Russian as a language. It is purely a struggle with the grammar. At least for me. Now, fortunately, the grammar tends to fit a pattern, but it's also an old enough language that linguistic drift means it's not as consistent as, like, Korean, which is newer, and was also a planned language. Whereas Russian developed from a mix of Proto-Slavic, Greek, with a little bit of Hebrew and Aramaic mixed in, and occasionally Latin, because those fuckers were everywhere. That looks highly radioactive. Oh no, it's a biological contaminant, not a radioactive one. Fucking awesome. I don't have any biological contaminant protection. I have a bunch of radio protection. That appears to be nothing of note. I'm not sure why you let me open all those lockers. You know what game I should put on the, like, to-play list? Cry of Fear, by the way, is my next game that I'll be playing after, Stalker 2. But I'm thinking, I own the Dead Space remake, but haven't actually played the thing. I played all 3 originally, but, I would actually be pretty interested in doing that. What? Oh, Poltergeist. I was like, what the fuck? Got it. Poltergeist, дети. Okay. Ayo, Poltergeist. Where the fuck? Come on. Сволочь. Что вы, блядь, делаете? Со мной. Ow. Okay, cool. Thanks. It's very exciting. Appreciate this opportunity, etc. Okay. God, I really thought I might not have my flashlight on for a second there. I mentioned that it's slightly underpowered, at least on this monitor. It's actually very effective on my TV that I play on. So, some of that is the monitor giving me trouble, but... I gotta say, whoever made this poltergeist spawn was kind of a dickhead. Yeah, there you are. Come on. Okay.
Загін Хлоповка з бойовим завданням впорався. Розвели їх, як цуциків. Так, увага всім. 4 загони великих рухаються до місця вибуху. Відступаємо. Це твій шанс, Скіфе, шлях вільний. Усім іншим змусьте фанатиків побігати.
Okay.
Скіфе, рано! Перезавантаж трансформатори! Ми не зможемо їх дуже довго відволікати.
I don't believe you. I think you can keep them distracted significantly longer, because right now I want to get to this stash. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat what we can. Stow that ammo, that ammo, that ammo, that ammo. I don't need all of that. Stow that. Like to hold on to the mutant parts if I can. Don't need all those grenades. Okay. Gives me a little more breathing room. I would prefer to keep the gun on me. Foolish as that might be. And I'm gonna put a marker for a stash right there. And continue on my merry way. Actually, I should check these bodies and potentially stash more stuff. I will actually take this shotgun ammo, because I've been burning through it. And one more. And let's get back up on that roof. Oh, who the fuck are you? The Psy zombie? Guess I got him. Oh, it's the third RPG rocket I've found in this entire game. Yep, more stuff to stow. Okay. Given how folded up that guy is, I'm gonna say things didn't go great for him. Even though that guy's arm is literally through the bus, I'm gonna say the same thing. Shit didn't go so hot. Okay. And one more. Okay. Okay. 35 I can live with. Got that marked, and let's get moving. After a little coffee. Not saving over that 3 day, 7 hour, and 57 minute one. Ow. My problem is that my physical protection is so good that I can literally just sprint into those and it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Okay.
Ти на місці, сталкере? Тепер треба активувати всі трансформатори. Це має призвести до перевантаження мережі і дуга вимкнеться на якийсь час.
Switch the station to maximum power. I suspect that's like maximum effort, but I'm not certain.
Слышь,
На точці, начальнику. Автопарк на 20 на північ. Помічено загін розвідників. Затримати! За будь-яку ціну! Не дайте їм засікти чайну! Добре, бос.
Come on. Bad timing. Okay. How are we doing? So far, so good.
Тобі не втекти. Ворог поранив мене.
Okay. Get the strong impression I'm gonna have a few more come in after me as soon as I flip this switch. And then reboot the substation. Okay. I can probably do that. Okay. If I push to the window, do we think I have the opportunity to snipe things? Possibly. Not seeing much in the way of movement, though. Sniper? Leaf. Okay, not quite the same thing. Punch it.
Не знають, з якого боку в них найбільше проблем. Час переходити до фінального акорду нашого завдання. Ну, а тобі потрібен Фауст. На даху концентру помічено скупчення. Здається, проповідник вирішив вийти і надихнути своїх. Йди і вбий його, ми тебе прикриємо. І якщо почуєш вибух, озирнись. Не щодня ми змушуємо дугу заіскритися.
fire from somewhere. Okay. Okay. Definitely hear more of them. Okay.
Прийняли гостей. Перші втрати серед наших. Прийняв. Полин, ти як там? Звідки насипають?
I'd say we took more than a few casualties here. Oh, the bot's trying to sell me viewers again. Profile created today? Yesterday. Cool. Ban. Cool. Okay, that's all. I was like, ooh, someone talked in the chat. Oh well. Actually did have someone talk in the chat today, which was great, but then, you know. Sadly, she could not hear me, and I was not gonna stop playing the game to talk in chat. Or type in chat, rather. There we go. Finally in a non-hostile zone. Just took killing everyone in it. Should have thought of that first, I suppose. Okay. Gotta say, a lot of submachine guns on these guys, which aren't bad for building-to-building fighting, but in an advance this significant, I would think you'd be better off with rifles or at least carbines. Or maybe it's a random loot pool and I'm looking too far into it. Where am I taking fire from? Okay, all I caught from the start of that transmission was, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Координати. Ми висуваємось.
Okay. Gets weight back down below. It's possible I'm packing too much buckshot. On the other hand, kinda glad I got it. Okay.
Я відчуваю тебе, враже.
Сука, Стар, нас помітили.
Shit, Star are what?
Другого шансу не буде. У мене є запасний план. Срака мотика.
All I got was shit hour something. I assume that was like position's been compromised, and then Star said hide the explosives there. Okay. Can I get back down below weight, or are we beyond that point? Well, apparently not entirely. Probably my own stubborn foolishness taking the weapon with me just because I had only seen the one that's keeping me over the weight limit, but I had only seen the one, so here we are. Okay, pushing up.
Щось не так.
Okay. Alright, pushing up.
Шукайте його!
Okay. How we doing? Okay.
Я відчуваю тебе, враже!
Okay.
Я відчуваю тебе.
Okay. Last one. Barely hurt, but I have 108 bandages, so fuck it. I would say that went relatively smoothly. Okay.
Босе, в автопарку чисто. Просуваємося на північ. Що з БК? Слабо. Трофейні вартівські гранати майже на нулі. Твою мать, Рику, ще рано. Та знаю. Цю суку херу б'єш, треба було вогнемет брати.
I mean, yeah, if you had a flamethrower, you almost certainly should have done that. While I'm not in conflict, I'll go ahead and save again. For the moment, we're well enough into that territory that we might as well let it ride. Definitely running low on pistol ammo here, unless I snag one of the UDPs from nearby. Star got a Gauss gun. Good.
Переходимо до завершальної частини плану.
I get a strong impression this is not going to be this easy. Yeah, I didn't figure. Could definitely do with one of those Gauss snipers, though.
Усім приготуватися. Переходимо до завершальної частини плану.
How we doing? Don't suppose I can yank that fucker out? Nope. Well, this body claims to be Faust, and I call bullshit.
Іди до мене.
Okay. Pushing up. Coming in. Defeat Faust, huh? All of this seems bad. Let me guess, they're all Faust. Real fucking original.
Тримайте ворога.
Healing. Reloading. Idea Faust.
Шукаю укриття.
for that was shotgun ammo, I suppose. Okay. Too much to hope for that it was just Faust behind that door. Okay, is there a trick to this that I'm not seeing? Is it the generators? Yes, it is. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I'm not seeing an end to this. I think that was all the generators. Oh, fuck yourself. Can be damaged. Yeah, I don't suppose I'm going to actually get to loot those people, right? Far too many bodies to give me that kind of resources in the game. I can live with that, it just annoys me. Hey, Faust, can I kill your ass, please?
Битву завершено. Тіло вмирає, але душа вічно жива. Вітаю у тонкому світі. Сідай, Скіфе. Нам є про що поговорити. Який час ти обрав би для приватної розмови?
Мені подобаються світанки.
It's absolutely not true, but I would like to see the surroundings.
Істинно, зона не така, якою нам здається.
Що в біса там відбувалось?
Ти знаєш більше, ніж я. Посланець моноліту.
Що?
Ти був поряд з ним, виконав його волю, тепер прийшов за мною. Я розгнівав його, і тому ти тут. Заради помсти та винагороди.
Не розумію, про що ти. Я просто хочу повернути те, що втратив.
У цьому ми схожі.
Та невже?
Дехто в зоні заради багатства. Інші приходять за чудесами. Хтось шукає тут простого щастя, шансу відчути себе знову живими і справжніми. Але чи бачив ти когось тут, хто був би воістину щасливим? Що вони тут продовжують шукати, якщо їм недостатньо навіть чуда? Моноліт осяяв щастям обраних. Я ж вирішив, що всі сталкери в зоні варті найкращого.
Дуже щедро з твого боку.
Я вже був тут. Колись. Дуже давно. Коли був сталкером. Шукачем пригод. Я зробив лише один хибний крок. І весь мій світ поринув у темряву. Але виявляється, що я прозрів, поки інші й далі блукали мороком у пошуках невидимих чудес. Моноліт показав мені зону, якою вона є насправді.
Це справжня зона?
Що таке справжнє? Зона така, якою бачиш її ти. Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу. Іди своїм шляхом, і тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму. На все воля моноліту.
Схоже, я живий.
Перша половина новин мені подобається. А Фауст? Фауст теж входить в цю категорію живих.
Oh, was that a unique?
Схоже, ні.
No, just a
І
standard.
друга половина не гірша. Але віриш чи
Ау.
ні, мені навіть шкода, що він помер. Він умів вірити по-справжньому. Рідкісна риса в нашому світі. Але ближче до тіла. Пошукай його. У нього має бути щось, що нам допоможе. Ти впізнаєш це, коли побачиш. А я
Faust's
чекатиму
pendant. I
на
got
тебе в
two of them.
Моноліті.
Okay, so I was at least right in figuring out that the fight was going on too long to make sense. Oh man, I can't fucking search him. God damn it. First of all, how dare you? Oh, interesting. Guess there are people on the level below. Oh, okay. My shotgun ammo is steadily rising. Okay, if only by one shell at a time sometimes. Come on, game. Work with me. Actually, I have a lot of 45 ammo right now. I will take the UDP just in case. Okay.
Скіфе, вони роздягаються. Ми тіснемо їх на північ. Що з Фаустом?
Вмер Фауст. Що зі старом?
Він впорався. Підірвав дугу, але
Well, Star's dead too. Okay.
ми сьогодні багатьох втратили. А, байдуже.
I think.
Не варто журитися. Стар би не журився. Він вірив у те, що робив, і був готовий заради цього на все. До того ж, він тепер легенда. Мало хто в зоні пішов з таким шумом. У нас тут ще є справи. Треба поранених і вбитих забрати. А тебе на Малахіті чекають. Я згадав. Микола. Вулиця Соборна. Квартира.
Okay. See if I can snag one of my stashes on the way out. Hit it with Scar. That's my problem, is there was Star and Scar, and the combination was not helping me.
Ну, тут все просто. Цікав?
Що?
Після серйозних заваруш, а ти ніби як останнім часом проявив.
Давай.
Гаразд. Яка на тебе дивиться?
Обираю.
Ліва у кожного своя. Тобі твою ліву? Чи мою? Ха-ха-ха, та гаразд. Жартую. Не напружуйся ти так. Ліва так ліва.
А це якого хера тут?
Вас двоє. Сум.
Уже відійти постяти не можна без нововведень.
У нас був спільний ворог.
Разом кажеш? Багато наших життя за...
Жменю, гамуйся. Я сам запропонував сталкеру взяти участь.
Гаразд, валяй. Нехай так.
Так би я одразу. Тоді подавися тією, яку хотів мені всучить.
Okay, I'm actually not clear on that. Was that a side mission, or what?
Поважаю, сталкере, що не закозлився з хабаром. А на жменю не тримай зла.
Окей.
Він товариша в цій бійні втратив. От і гарячкує тепер, де не треба.
That's interesting. The translation and the dialogue didn't quite match up. The English translation said he's lost a friend in this. The Ukrainian was he's lost a comrade in this. Because they said Tavarish, not Drug. Okay. So, presumably I can now access Duga. Would love to get a Gauss sniper of my own, by the way. Did not see any of those in the loot that was being divvied up. Though to be perfectly honest, my own sniper is serving me pretty well. Seven rounds left. With one to spare. The fuck was that? Oh, my water bottle fell over. There are apparently a shitload of stashes in Duga. Because I had sort of slowed down on finding stash locations. But since I started the mission here, I am just rolling in them. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want that. Well, fuck. Held the button instead of pressing it. That was my own damn fault. Okay, lose the slugs. Lose all of that. Don't need that. Don't need... that's lightweight and relatively expensive. Don't need that. Don't need the 45 ammo. Good God, fucking 210? Okay. Can I take the ammo if I do that without going overweight? Actually, I care less about the ammo, in point of fact. Can I take all the medkits? Okay, almost. Okay, and we're in the yellow, and we can get home. Guess I'll keep the marker on this stash for now. And just unmark the stash itself. Do we have a base here now? I don't think that we do. I need to check my map here. Luga. We have no base, no technician. There are a bunch of random artifacts scattered around southern Duga here, but for the moment, I ain't all that worried about them. Actually, hold on. That ain't far. Making my own problems here. I already know that I'm like at the weight limit, but here we are, going after another fucking thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I'm reading this map right, and it gets a little fuzzy right along the edge here. Okay. And would you believe it, the Eastern Bloc architecture is all pretty goddamn similar. supposedly an artifact right about here in this building, and then a unique sniper rifle over here, and I'm, you know, fucking 100 meters away or whatever. So I feel inclined to try while I'm here, which means a slower trip back home, but so be it. Let me get back to where I can see the chat. Okay. Yeah, one mission, 2 hours and 29 minutes. Probably closer to about 2 hours, given the fucking around I did. Like right at the beginning of the stream, looking for stuff, but... Okay, can't climb that in. Kinda didn't figure, but worth looking. I also have no idea what station I'm moving to. Okay, where is the break in the fence line? Please. Just don't be fucking annoying about it, alright?
Щось не
Yeah, the worst thing is the sniper rifle that I'm going after, I really don't need. Probably best that I have my detector out through here. Oh, pseudo-giant. Good. Ow. Well, hey, at least I'm shedding weight by virtue of blasting lead away from my body. Come on. There we go. Okay. That should hopefully be enough breathing room to get that sniper rifle on board. And then I need to go in there for the artifact. Rifle should be in one of the 4 corners of this building, based on the description I read on the map. Okay, interesting. Is it on the exterior? Alright, I gotta reread the description of where it is. Hold on. East corner, under the roof, shoot the yellow planks for the rifle to fall. Okay. That's the east corner. The planks that I'm seeing in the picture aren't fucking there in my game. And as far as I can tell, this isn't one of the, like, unique variants that the Ultimate Edition added to the game, which I don't have. Okay. Oh, okay. As a rule, any rifle that's fallen that far should be taken apart and re-inspected, just for the record. Before use, anyway. Okay, and random anomaly over here. Well, that's disappointing. Felt briefly clever. Okay. This, then the artifact, then get the fuck out of here. Should I have stopped earlier? Almost certainly. Am I enormously worried about that fact? Not particularly. Okay. Can I get to the second floor? Is that an option? Yes, it is. Miss Scusi? That fucking moonlight. It's not that's a bad thing, it's just not all that useful. Oh. Oh, are these all psychically countered? That's cool. Love that for me. Yep, moonlight. Alright, fucking alright. At least you're real. Alright. Was there another... Nope. Okay. So, moonlight it is. Disappointing, but we'll cope. Love this for me. Come on, can we do away with the psionic whatever? There's a guy with a fucking 1911 down here. And I dumped it. I should have switched the UDP in my inventory for it. My own fault. It's in worse shape. Yeah, asshole. I got it. Kinda figured. How about if I just leave, huh? I am otherwise dry on 9mm? Yeah, shit. Yeah, Moonlight's at least worth 20,000. It's uncommon rather than common. So I suppose it is useful in that regard. Otherwise, not so much. Now if I could find like 3 more liquid rocks, that would be fucking sweet. Arms depot, huh? That sounds like a lovely place to visit once I actually have room in my backpack. And this is the Chornobyl 2 checkpoint. Not seeing a way in. Also not seeing anything that I can steal, so makes relatively little difference. Okay. New plan. Go ahead and slap that 1911 into my pistol slot. Not my preference to go unsuppressed, but it is my preference to actually have something there, so... At least I got a stash location. Anything of note? Just seems to be betting primarily. Short answer, no. Long answer, no. Okay. Back to Malachite? Yeah, I guess so. Wait. Okay, what am I looking at here? .7 clicks on a fully loaded pack. Let's do it. Well, not fully loaded. I'm still in the yellow. Which means this will suck, but not near as bad as it could. Alright, come on. This is when that fast travel from anywhere or infinite sprint would be really fucking nice. I gotta actually, I'll try and do it on stream at the end of the stream. I will look at some of the mods that are available. Oh, good. Okay, come on. Okay, right to the left. Okay, another kilometer to go. Let me actually mark whatever merchant I'm gonna deal with up there. Victoria, okay. I know that you can suppress the, Bison. I don't remember what they're calling it in this game. The submachine gun with a helical magazine. But I don't know what suppressor it requires. Infinite sprint. I just want infinite sprint. It's fine. I'm allowing myself, whenever I come back to this game, to download mods. I want to beat this game with no modding help, and then my second time through off stream will just be with whatever mods I feel a need for. I also, by the way, on my VODs channel, need to take a little time and make a couple more playlists, both Oblivion and Stalker, just so that I've got those readily available to anyone who wants to see them. Probably also Slay the Spire. And Socratic Sundays, while I'm at it. That'll effectively be just a podcast playlist for the most part, given that people keep not joining the Discord call with me. Could be a multi-person podcast, but people would need to join me in voice for that. That seems generally unfriendly. Okay, 500 some meters remaining. $500 remaining. Come on. I really dislike that there are no bases in the southwest portion of the map. Because, like, where I was, the closest thing was, closest thing to Duga here is this ward base, which means there's nothing in the Burnt Forests, nothing in Duga. I have to either go north to Malachite or to this area in the chemical plant that is specifically controlled by a faction and may or may not let you in, depending on. So Malachite's the closest, with the second closest being Zalicia, at least until Zalicia goes away. And then Rostock is the other option. So having nothing in here kinda sucks. Just a design note. I mean, again, this is a thing that would not be a problem in a game with fast travel, where I can just from anywhere fast travel to any of the bases. But I understand that that's not what they're trying to do, but it would be really fucking nice if after I took out Faust and conquered Duga, if they established a small base there with a trader and a bed and a stash. Technician if they're feeling kind. But definitely a guide so that you can travel to other locations. Because lacking that in a whole, like, quarter of the map sucks. Corpus B? Corpus. Is that labeled on the map? I actually want to know what that means. It is not. Oh well. I'll have to look it up later. I don't know if that's a direct word that goes across both Ukrainian and Russian, or if that's a Ukrainian word that I just don't know because it's Ukrainian. Well, plenty of activity. Okay, Victoria.
Від... О,
47 anti-rad shit. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay. And I believe I want to keep everything else. Fuck me.
Ось що в нас є.
Oh, okay. Didn't hit confirm. It's my own goddamn fault. Okay. I don't have a clear idea of how much I made on that run, but it was a lot. It was over 45k. Cool.
На все.
That was my own fault, and I am somewhat frustrated about it. Oh well.
Що?
Oh my god. Repair items, 50k. So I just went from well over 600,000 to way less.
Ага, не пропадай.
Jesus. Okay. Okay, now if I... Okay, there's a few things I wanna... Okay, if I scroll on down to the attachments... Okay, I have a suppressor and a magazine I can slap on that, and supposedly it's really fucking good. I don't know if it's been rebalanced since the video I watched, but the video claimed it was really good. And how about you? No suppressor, no scope that I can currently put on. Slap the RPG in there. Grenade. One of the Hercules. Okay. I would like 60 of them. 40 of Jesus. Them and 20 of them. And it occurs to me if I'm putting all that shit together, I may as well. Okay, can I go outside and pull my weapons out, please? If I remember where the fucking door is. I'm doing great. I'm awesome. Where is the door? Trapped like a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, etc. Okay.
Усім співробітникам НТЦ Малахіт. Перебувати за стінами інституту небезпечно. Насувається викид.
Викид починає.
Okay, 6585 on that. And I've heard it's really good, so I'm willing to put the money into upgrading it. Moving while aiming versus aiming accuracy, I'm more inclined to. Recoil decrease sounds good. Weight reduction, absolutely. Wear and tear reduction, absolutely. Scope mount, 100%. Would love to get a collimator sight on there. Recoil decrease for sure. Aiming speed versus spread decrease, probably spread decrease. Aiming speed and spread decrease. Hooray. Reduce damage drop off, absolutely. And I need... I definitely want the additional armor piercing power, but I can't get that until later. Oh, undo. I don't want either of those, because I want the suppressor. Probably do want to put the money into this one too. Yeah, weight reduction and aiming accuracy for sure. Flatness. Either range or velocity. Velocity is probably the way I want to go. Don't know what that means. Definitely armor piercing power. So I will actually go range and then armor piercing. And then ideally, eventually, I can smack a fucking suppressor on it.
Ага, не пропадай.
Обережніше, сталкере!
Okay. Do I have a compatible sight? And did anybody die out here? Doesn't look like it. Not that I was hoping for it, but I surely would have looted the body. Oh my god. Yeah? This is when Skiff loses his mind and lobs a fucking grenade into his comrades just to get through a goddamn door. Please? Okay. Any day now, I'm confident that I will be able to get out this door. Super confident. Hey, holy shit. Alright. Okay. Then we're gonna re-equip that as my mainstay, throw that in storage for the moment, but with serious consideration as far as making that a regular thing. And then throw the unique sniper in there. Can I remove the attachment from that, or is that... am I stuck with that? Because I probably won't actually upgrade it if I can't throw a scope on it. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ability to remove that attachment, so I may actually just sell that. Unique and all. What sights do I have that would go on the... do I have any... not... that one really felt like it might. Just based on the other weapons that it fit on. Ah, shit. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That was a hell of a mission. Let's go talk to Scar. Alright, I need some water. Alright. Do we think we're in a loading zone, maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay. Ayo, Scar. Why did you kill Mufasa?
Ти взагалі мене слухаєш? Але я сюди поліз. Сидів би собі вільним.
Okay. That is of limited value as far as information goes, in that I don't feel I've garnered much of it. We'll take those, though. Whereabouts might a guy named Scar be, please? If you say the African savannah. I already made that joke.
Скіфе,
Ah, there. Okay.
Знайшов?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
ключ.
Sure.
До чого йдемо?
Який?
Страшних. Дивовид.
Добре.
Приклади ключ. Не тягни. Прикладай ключ.
I feel as though I'm about to be betrayed, but sure. For the record, I do not wholly trust Scar.
Здравствуй, Скіфе. Я бачу, у тебе багато питань. Можеш їх поставити.
Come
А
again?
тоді вирішимо, що з тобою робити.
Звідки ви мене знаєте?
Ми знаємо про все, що відбувається в зоні. Але не на все здатні попливати. Після спроби вчених з Ендічазу повторити карибський експеримент, частина аномальної енергії вирвалася на велику землю. Це зачепило багатьох. Але тільки ти вирішив докопатися до істини.
Хто ви? Чи що ви?
Ми С-свідомість. У минулому 7 вчених, 7 окремих особистостей. А зараз єдиний розум. Після об'єднання наших свідомостей ми змогли напряму взаємодіяти з ноосферою. Я представник С-свідомості.
Ви вижили. Значить, ноосфера – це продовження життя.
Ноосфера не просто інформаційне поле Землі. Завдяки зоні розумні істоти мають можливість жити вічно у вигляді тонкої матерії, чистого розуму, вільного від фізичних недоліків і обмежень. Але якщо хтось наважиться взяти під контроль аномальну енергію, це призведе до знищення тонкої матерії.
У зоні всі впевнені, що вас убив стрілець. Як
I'm
тоді
sure
ви
this
вижили?
irritated
Коли
people.
стрілець дістався
I'm
до
not saying they were right or
лабораторії
wrong, but I'm
X7
sure that
з наміром
this irritated
розстріляти
people.
наші капсули, ми були певні, що загинемо. Виявилося, що після того, як ми померли на фізичному рівні, наше існування продовжилось у просторі ноосфери. Навіть якби стрілець змінив наміри, то спроба розбудити будь-кого з нас ні до чого не призвели б. Злиття свідомостей є незворотним.
Чого ви хочете?
Після нерозумного втручання вчених Ендічазу структуру ноосфери було порушено, а індивідуальні образи тонкої матерії ізольовано одне від одного. Сяйво відновить право на безсмертя всіх розумних істот зони, а надалі і всього людства. Із цього моменту вільні свідомості зможуть контактувати одна з одною, без перешкод обмінюватися знаннями і досвідом.
If it sounds too good to be
Настане нова
true,
епоха.
probably is.
От що насправді значить світла зона.
Yeah, remember that thing I said about not entirely trusting Scar?
Шукайте
We're getting to it.
і знайдете.
Сяйво дасть змогу забрати все темне, що стримує нас, що заважає почути одне одного, дасть вічне життя без болю, без жалю, без страждань.
Як же нам наблизити цю епоху?
Шраме, варта на порозі. Вони пробують пробитися. Це питання часу.
Ну а як же? Блядь, позбудьтеся їх швидко!
Ти ж пам'ятаєш, що ти мені не начальник.
Ми працюємо разом! Кінець! Скіфе, мені потрібно, щоб ти допоміг їм від... Я не можу вивести професора, поки ти тут стовбичиш! Треба відволікти банду!
Alright. You know, for a bunch of guys who were mostly wiped out, their armor seems to be getting better. Starting to wish I had brought that suppressed SMG down for some of this building-to-building fighting. Room-to-room, rather. Alright. I know that there's a drum mag you can unlock for the Sega 12 later in the game, and I would very much like to have it now. Unfortunately, I think it's exclusively in Pripyat. I'm gonna be even more annoyed, for the record, if, Malachite is wiped off the board. Okay, come on. Can I get in there now? fucking annoying. How was he in there? I mean, fuck it. Actually. Okay. $500 rounds. And this big, heavy son of a... no. I guess we'll go with this big, heavy son of a bitch, because it's less big and heavy. Right. Bring it on. Well, sorry, apparently I was having too much fun for the game. Alright, water break, I guess. Enforced by technology. If I'm lucky, it saved when I went out the door and hit that invisible tripwire to have them start talking to me. But, that might not have happened. If it did, hooray, but my confidence is, not what it could be. Okay. know whose call sign is Sleipnir, but fuck yeah.
Усім бути на поготові. Заходжу з боку.
Hold my position. Sounds like a good time to reload. Very kind of them to bring me the exact ammunition I needed. I'm pretty sure this weapon isn't even, like, tuned up. I don't think I kitted it out, though I could be wrong. Okay. That was the other weapon I suppose I could have brought. But I kind of wanted something really punchy. Sorry, I haven't been talking for a little bit here. I'm not, don't have a ton to say, if I'm honest. I'm just sort of grabbing shit as I can. And let's lower that weight a bit. Presume that the secret entrance is down here. Okay.
Скіфе, тепер склад.
Так вражає.
Це тому, що нас грубо Нічого. Ми знайдемо. Але от де цей центр? І є...
Що ти чув про...
Усе, що є в зоні. Йому вдалося. Я шукаю його скільки себе. Але на щастя, у своїй подорожі він був не сам.
І що конкретно?
Краще спитай, що робитимеш ти. Щоб вийти на стрільця, він уже й сам став легендою.
Ясно.
Гадки не маю. Але частіше за все.
Okay. Probably we are approaching where we're going to call it this evening. And I did a whole, I guess 2 missions. I was going to say 1 mission, but I think that was closer to 2. was wondering where the last one was. That answers that question. And my technician still ain't back, so... I'm gonna be annoyed if Malachite is permanently rather, no longer an option. Okay. What do we think? 150 spare? $200 probably. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. And let's just top up health before I go. Oh. I still don't have the sight. Love to buy one from someone here, but not an option at present. I'm not seeing anything that I can quickly pull a sight off of. Remove attachments. That's not... The attachment that fits that will not fit this. This might. But it's a unique variant, so I can't remove the attachment. Fucking sweet. Whatever, should be fine until I can replace it. I'm headed to the Red Forest from here. With a stop in Rostock, which is probably where we'll wrap up the stream. .2 clicks out. Jesus.
Поки професор продовжував пити, як не в себе, я дослідив документи, які ти приніс з X5. І знаєш що? Добре, що я з малахіту пішов. Здається, я знайшов те, що вони всі прокавили. І навіть сам двопалов не помітив. Але це в теорії. Потрібно перевірити на практиці. А для цього мені вкрай потрібні нашийники. Допоможеш їх зібрати?
Добре. Кажи, де шукати.
Я засік сигнали нашийників, але вони приблизні. Відправлю тобі координати, а ти на місці розберешся. Тільки принось одразу весь набір. Не відволікай мене від роботи окремими зразками.
Okay, so I may go back to the shotgun, but for the moment, it is nice to have a fully... Do I have one of these? I don't know. I don't think I do. For the moment, it is nice to have a fully, suppressed set of weapons. Like everything I've got equipped. And sorry, I didn't see where on the map those colors were. I guess hit that one first. I mean, I probably don't have a reason to come back to this area afterwards. Oh. Fucking arms. Yeah. And we'll save real quick. Oh, I no longer need that save. Is there an artifact there? Yeah, I was pretty sure. Okay, that is pretty kick-ass. Okay. I feel like I've found those before. Yeah. It's a common artifact, so nothing too special.
Сталкере, як чуєш? Координати одного з наших противників змінилися. Надсилаю їх тобі, доки тварюка не забрела позна куди.
Okay. What if fucking I wanted this to be quick? Okay. Is it the thing that they're fighting? Okay. Well, that was fucking rude. Okay, so I probably should bring 200 or more rounds with me. Okay. Where, though? In the building, maybe?
В чому справа, сталкере?
Okay. Hooray! Rewards points, hooray! Okay. Can I get in at that end of the building? This was really supposed to be like a short side jaunt kind of deal, not a whole thing, and it's turning into a whole thing. And we're done. Okay, game says no more stability tonight. Cool. Love it. And you know, funny enough, I aim to stream for 4 hours, and my recording hits 4 hours now. Okay, so, we're gonna call it there. Thank you to anybody who stopped by. Thank you to Marie Madison. Thank you to anybody watching this VOD in the future. Have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.